I'm a taco. Penis! So I can get penis, but I can't get lizard? That's not fair. Welcome in, chat. Happy Saturday. Yeah. I am very bad at planning. I'm sure you guys know that by now, right? So when in doubt, puzzle it out. Okay, one more lizard for the fun. Come on.
Lizard.
There we go. Only 2 lizards, what the fuck? You can hit Control P to teleport that right there. In case that wasn't known. Hold on. Get some live music here. Skip that song. Is it like so quiet? Also, random be cool. This is my daily playlist, right? And it's like Noise Complextro Saturday morning. Sure. All right. Uh, I couldn't really choose a puzzle, so I just kind of like got with this one. I guess they're called Sensu or like Uji. I don't know which context one is used in the other. I didn't ask. I always try to use Q for the other direction, but it's R. Yeah. Feel like it should be Q and E. Yeah. Oh boy, do I turn them too? I kind of wish the random rotation would be like locked onto a certain degree or, random. Should be like semi-random, Yeah, this is going to be a good one. The separate items are always good. Like, I can already distinctly tell which ones are which. Oh, corner. Damn it. My edge detection algorithms in my brain run quicker than my finger, or slower. Especially whenever I'm trying to spin the piece. Spinning it makes it harder. I don't understand why. Damn it. And then that causes two problems later, right? Whenever I put them in like that. The first one is I have to go find them again. The second one is I may not find them. And a third one, bonus, it's going to leave a bunch of holes in there. What did I do? 3? I think I did 3. Oh, almost set that down. Maybe I just need to like reprogram those parts of the brain. Be like, no, you gotta stick the other part in front. Oh, another one there. Damn it. What's weird is like some of the inner pieces, like the picture tricks your brain to thinking that it's an edge and it's not. Damn it. Certainly I won't need to place pieces there. Damn it. Wonder how easy the algorithm is to know, like, if I have roughly a 300-piece puzzle, how many edge pieces are there? All right, can I just like... No. Although it is a little tall, and also... I swear there's another one down here. Feel like sometimes like the little nipples don't register or something. I don't know. I was waiting for that to happen. Grab an edge piece from here, grab another edge piece. All right, all right. Looks clear to me. Although I guess I'm going to have the gaps regardless whenever I start taking all the pieces out of it. Damn it. All right. That one, this one, this one, that one. Okay. Yo, Fletcher, welcome in. How's it going? Eh. I want to say good, but I don't know. Good so far. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Good so far. Lurking. All right. Thank you for that. That one was already flat. Gotta spin it around once anyways. Where's the other corner? Oh. Okay. Need those. I grab that one anyways, put it to the side. Oh, I see. It's the other corner. Okay. Although I'm sure they'll understand that. I will completely forget about it. It's got like, is it that? No. No, I think this is two completely different ones. Oh yeah, does it go around that? Probably. Yeah. The colors are very unique. I like how almost obvious that they all go together. Is it not that? Don't be calling me a liar just because I said something. Shit happens all the time. Oh, it'll be exactly this way. And then like you be like, okay, well, let's go do this so we can test that and verify that it does exactly what I just said. And then like it does the opposite of what I just said. And I'm like, what the? Those two don't go together? Did this one first? Yeah. And then that one. And then this one. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me. Hope that didn't come in the mic. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. And is this one? Yeah. And this and that go together. It's not that. Oh, it's this one. That must be this way. That snaps there. It's not that one. No, it's got some, it's this. And this probably goes, yeah. The hell does that snap on? Oh, right here. What about this? Oh. These two should probably, yep. This one here. I didn't even do a double click. Why is it like... I swear it's like slightly askew, you know? All right. White is probably my least color, along with dark blue. But like, that shit's already done. A lot of beige. Oh, it's probably this piece. Maybe let's grab the green. Welcome in, Shaletta. How's it going? Yeah, there's some good cyan ones. Okay, I think that's most of the significant green. It should be mainly this. Might be a few of these pieces, and then this. I think these all go to the bottom here. Yeah, it's one of the default ones. Although I wonder how it will scale. This is like only 300, I want to say. Yeah, 330. You're on 3,000 and no one will be happy anymore. Well, I feel like sometimes that can happen if you just bump it up by 100. It's just, which 100 is the line across, True. Yeah. I very much have been there before. That's speaking from experience. Oh, this previous puzzle was fine at this number. Certainly we can just bump it up another 100 and have no issues whatsoever. With the fan, I can see a grain in the blades that fold up. So I'm kind of orientating those together. Figured that might help a little bit. I don't know which direction they're going to go necessarily, but it does kind of give me a 50-50 shot, it seems like. How the moss is doing? Interesting and varied. So there's the all right, hold on. Let's see if we can just change an idea here for a second. Plug some stuff in. Turn this on. What buttons am I hitting? There you go. There we go. I think that's under. Okay, looks like that's under. Clean off the desk really quick. All of the buttons. Yeah. Hold on. Go quiet for a second. Is there a way I can make that? I'm just gonna copy it over here. Oh, hey, you know what I totally missed for like half an hour? That. Let me put that in the right spot. Should be right there. Okay. Possibly not leave my phone in the screen, just in case. Okay. This one here. This one's one that I was gonna start talking about first. This one is the Swift Broom one. I forget the exact naming for it or whatever. But I've been trying to let it dry more so than normal because, like, if you look, a lot of it, I think there's mold growing in there. And I don't know if that's beneficial for it or not. I could probably talk to the AIs, the assisted intelligences about that. But I figure if I dry it out completely, it'll kill off the molds. And mosses can dry out and just come back to life. Also, you can see here, that's not a broomstick moss. That's one of the other mosses. I separated this moss from that moss type, and that's why it's all like separate and sparse and stuff. And I think that's part of the reason why it's being, sad. But yeah, I can see like some random new growths in there, of the other mosses. But yeah, that's that one. And then also in this one, I see like all of these like little dots. Like you can see it on the sides that these aren't water spots. But it's also like all along the dirt and stuff too. I wonder if that's like, you think you wouldn't see spores, right? But that just lives in this meal prep container with the holes in it so it can breathe, type of thing. Maybe they don't want to be separated, they're buddies and they want to be together. Yeah, I wanted more like each tin or each container would be its own species type of thing. But yeah, maybe there was a symbiosis that was going on of some sort. This one here is the fern moss, so it kind of looks like a fern. It's been making a lot of these like brown root structures on the back of the tall areas. Over here I kind of like cut the tall ones down and like put them down here. So like here's one. And I'm hoping it can like fill in, I need to go buy some more water and stuff. I guess I can use the drinking water that I have. This one is the happiest. That is for sure. This one definitely likes being around. I did put it in a slightly brighter area because the plastic itself does reduce the amount of light that they're getting. And also they breathe really hard, They didn't breathe so hard, and also they were like, I don't know if you can tell, but they're like, yeah, you can see that. they're flattening their faces up against the lid. Okay, hold on. Let me swap out. Give me an excuse to do a live garden update. This one here, I combined the reindeer moss and the little red tip moss in here too because they were drying out too much on their own. But I think that one is also kind of molding over in this section here. It's kind of like spider webby. Or I don't know if that's like its growing structure or stuff. I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Especially if it's white. It'll be fine. This stuff is usually pretty happy too. This is more of a lichen though, I think, with how it grows. I don't know what the differences are. But yeah. And then these are like the little red tips that were I moved over there. They're not entirely too happy in this container. I think they did like the drier stuff, but then I kept forgetting to water them. Do you have an outdoor place for them or strictly indoors? They might like the exercise of shifting temperatures. The closet does kind of drop down to according to the thermometer on the wall. Last night it got down to 72, high of 74. If you can hear me that part. Yeah, you can hear me that part. What if I hit all time? All-time temperatures of that tracker for maybe the last few months is a low of 64, a high of 80. But then it's also a low of 22% humidity and a high of 82% humidity. Hey, give me back my headphones. Thank you. You have no idea about growing mosses. You just find them fascinating. No worries, no worries. Yeah. I got this, yes, Thursday. This is an Alocasia tanderusa. It's very textured, and it's actually got like, can you see the fur? It's like a 5 o'clock shadow. You know what I mean? That type of stumble. It's darker than what I see. It's darker to my eye than the camera. Like it's a brighter green. And then the new leaf comes with like a little thing here. She even included this fancy little paperclip. So I just put that over here. Give me the eyeball back. There we go. Some bling for the glasses. Yeah, and that one's a decent size. This was $30 before shipping. You know. And then she usually does chill YouTube stuff. These I bought from a online place in Florida. Check out that leaf. And then on the back of the leaf, like very dark purple. This is an Alocasia long loba Watsonia red vein. So that vein in the middle, once it becomes more mature, will have a red color. What a sneaky goth. Yeah. And then it'll also become a long leaf. This will be a long boy. But yeah, it's trying to. It had one more leaf before that, but it suffered transport damage, essentially the cold damage and stuff, because they didn't include the heat pack in the box whenever I told them to. This one is an Alocasia Frydek variegated, so that's how it gets the white color in the leafing. It also is suffering a little bit of unhappiness. I'm just like letting it. I'm waiting until this becomes mushy. When this becomes mushy, I'll just remove it. But that's its newest leaf. The variegation tends to burn in, is the term for it. So as it ages, more of the pieces will become more white. Kind of scared this leaf is gonna melt like this one. This is all just in sphagnum moss with these like chunky, like maybe a piece like this size of perlite perlite. Um, that just gives it like air pockets to breathe. But I want to put it into this stuff called fluval stratum, which apparently alocasia corms and seedlings absolutely love. So can't wait to see them grow, especially these two. I think these two will be fucking awesome later. This guy's already awesome, you know, and doesn't need later. These are the other two fellas that I bought from Florida. Stuck with me now. Got to hang around for the plants and the moss. Yeah, no problem. This one is an Alocasia reginula black velvet. So it's actually like got like a velvety texture to it. And then also backs of the leaves got that purple color. I think that's how it gets so dark, is because the back of the leaves are purple. The green on the front comes through darker. And that's trying to push up some new leaves. This one was only $10. It was on sale though. And then I got a bunch of they call corms, which are like bulbs that you can grow more from, which I just have trying to root. This one, Alocasia golden dragon. And can you believe this is a seedling? Trying to push out this leaf here. This leaf was like literally just barely poking out whenever I got it. This is maybe 3 weeks since I got it. The yellow comes through much better on the camera, but I believe the yellow will end up looking much more like that in person type of thing. And then like the stems and stuff are all like got like the zebra. Can't reach the headphones in the closet. Hold on. All right. This guy's a philodendron. That's the latest hardened leaf. This thing's huge. Like, I was putting these out first. This one down here is from the store type of thing. I just kind of have it tucked back there. And this one's just unfurling. Whenever the leaves unfurl, they're smaller than whenever they, after they unfurl, then they start to actually like size up after that, which is new. I didn't realize how much leaves can size up after they come out, which is pretty neat. Just noticing. Seems like a little bare spot right there. See how fuzzy the petioles are? And that's actually like more petiole matter. That's not like proto roots, because the roots are like, this does aerial roots type of thing, because it'll grow on like the sides of trees and stuff like that. Philodendron squamiferum. It's kind of like a Florida ghost, or like the Florida beauty, which has kind of got that same like leaf shape and stuff like that, but it doesn't have these petioles. Petioles is fancy for stems. This one is a Monstera adansonii that I have chopped back and re-rooted into this in this fashion. And this has just been exploding in growth. And I partially neglect it. It comes with like maybe 20% neglect, you know, and it's okay on small amounts of neglect. And like the leaves are sizing up quite big. None of these leaves were these big whenever I bought it. And like, look, it's getting like the second Fenny holes. That's awesome. The secondary holes means it's quite happy with what I'm doing. My last two alocasia. These I got from Home Depot. This one is a dragon scale because it's green and it's got like the scaly sections. The back of it, you can see the edema. The leaf is not being watered right, so it just the cells give up. Is essentially how I understand it. And this leaf just was not happy with me whenever it came out. I think my water is naming all the plants when it's hard enough to remember their actual names. I have lists like everywhere. My water is about a pH of 8, which is a bit alkaline. We have like lots of magnesium and calcium in our water in the Great Lakes region. That over time can lock out nutrients like iron, and then iron deficiencies can come out similar to that, where it looks like the nitrogen isn't being picked up, because nitrogen is what makes the things green. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. This one's not happy with me. I think it's the water. I mean, it rooted a shit ton. I've already replanted this one. This was purchased like Christmas. You know what I mean? I've had it maybe that long. This one is another alocasia. This is a bisma, or at least that's what the tag said. It's not too silvery. All of these leaves are the leaves that I grew. All of the leaves that were purchased are no longer there. Feel better soon. Yeah, I'm working on it. Like, see all the little pups coming out of it? This is probably one set. Got a second leaf going. There's another pup over here. And another pup back here. I've been half debating if I want to like separate those out and stuff. Because like I like the clear pots because then you can see the roots. I am dripping. I just watered it last night. Was my headphones on the ground? And before plants everywhere and no space for physical puzzles. Everything's limited to the closet because I don't have enough light in my room itself. Because I like to live in darkness. This one's the pink splash. I tried to cut off some of it and propagate it out, but it did not success.
it was not succeeded in that. So I think I'm gonna like wrap like paper towels or something along the stem to try and get the like root up this way. Because like I want it to be deep. I want like the base of the plant to be here, not miles down. But yeah, this can get like big leaves too. I've been kind of like, this is low on the priority scale. Another low on the priority scale is this guy. This one's fuzzy. The plant itself is not purple, but the hairs on the plant are. So if it's not getting enough light, it will just be a dark green. It's the fuzzy hair that makes it the purple color. But yeah, it's also kind of being leggy and stuff like that too, But that probably could be sized up. It's pretty root bound. This one is commonly referred to as a ZZ because the actual Z words in that are not very pronounceable to American vernacular. I don't know if you can see. This guy has these huge rhizomes that it grows from. And then that's where like literally the stem is coming out of. So it's like just these like big ass potatoes that you grow. And then you get leaves every now and then. This is the Raven variant. Usually the leaves are green, but I like the dark color. Looks like the leaves could be cleaned. And then this one likes to be root bound. Can you see how the pot is distorting? It's like literally becoming oblongular. This is like one big potato that's growing these two leaves, and then there's another one down there that's growing this guy. And that one grows in like cactus type stuff. Can't really show you any of the roots in that one. They don't like to be too close to the edge of the pot. At least that's what it seems like. Or at least when they are, they hide and blend in pretty well. All right, last ones. Last ones. This one won't be in frame. I've been growing this tree since like 2014 from a branch cutting from my previous place of employment. The thing, maybe like 3 feet tall, you know. It's a Ficus alii. Alii? It's got two eyes at the end. They chopped this like $65 tree, $65 at that time, down because it was quote too big whenever it hadn't grown in the years that I had been there. So I stole some branches. Now I have my own. This one's also like 10 years old. It's a lucky bamboo plant that I got from like Walmart way back way. I actually just recently split it apart into two smaller pots. I was going to bring one to work. But this is also like a good 1.5 feet, 2 feet. Although the dirt that I used, which was previously in with the, yeah, it's really heavy. I think I need to like make it more airy, but it is a water plant. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think there's like black jewel aloe that's mixed with algowortha. So it's not entirely aloe, it's like a hybrid breed of aloe. Oh yeah, puzzles. Hold on. What? It just died on me. The battery in the wolf box? I don't think I'm too impressed with it. Maybe I just have. I don't know. It just seems to always die quickly. Thank you for showing all these wonderful, amazing growing things. No problem. A random stream thought or idea for a stream would have to be when it's warmer out, and I would have to verify the legalities of things, but streaming like the Chicago Botanical Gardens would be like kind of cool or something like that, you know? Instead of a zoo, do a zoo of plants. But I don't know if they like allow streaming from those locations necessarily, although not that I really checked for the zoo. Just ask for forgiveness. It's a lot easier. Oh, sorry. I was not aware of that. I do sincerely apologize. Funny story from my teenage. We were completely renovating the entire front of the house. So like the entire front door section, and like kind of that corner, was kind of missing, and there was a tarp there instead. Uh, no permit. The the building inspector happened to be driving through the neighborhood and happened to catch that and came up and was like, "Yeah, you got a permit for that?" Mom played it well. Oh, they'd be happy to. Yeah, yeah. It's probably on the website. If not, if they answer with like, "What the hell is streaming?" That's usually my answer. Eventually, I want to take some of those alocasia corms to like work and stuff. Maybe this one? Yeah. Be cool to have some plants at work. But I usually don't. I don't usually decorate my desks at work with stuff that I wouldn't want lost in a fire. You know, kind of a good rule to go on. I don't usually decorate my desk at all. What does Pepe need? Do you need to be yelling in the hallway? Okay. Very needy cat. I guess I am missing some flower pieces.
Those don't go together? Oh, okay. That's gonna suck. I'm not gonna be able to differentiate those two greens as much as I thought I would. Gonna be able to. Although the arrows point down. The hell? Got those little dots. And those dots face this way. The puzzle is bamboozling you? Yeah. Workplace is for working, home is for fun. Yeah, yeah. It'd be cool to have some plants there. They're trying to. We're help desk is out like in the middle of the rest of the office type of stuff, like very approachable. But during times when everybody is in the office for like management meetings and stuff like that, it can be a bit overwhelming having everybody just approach you and stuff like that. So we're trying to get moved into a separate room that currently the boss's boss has, but is like just herself. And then like have all of us in there, and have that as like the tech help desk area. But that room, the point of why I'm bringing this up is a southwest corner. So it has a lot of sun in that. So yeah. I think it'll be a great. I think they will be very happy in that room. If that ever happens. Where do you want to go? Oops. I hit the button with my thumb. No, that's the other one for sure. Yeah. Was there really that little of it? Maybe I just did not grab enough in the first place. But think these go together. Oh. See? Told you I grabbed some of those leaves. Might as well grab the rest of them now while I'm still aware of what those are. All right. Think it's time I stop procrastinating on the break. The one time I do take breaks with puzzles. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. If you know, you know. Enjoy the NFC bangers. I'll be back in 3 to 4.
Chat, let me sing you the song of my people.
Moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep.
Meep.
You bad idiot. Bad idiot.
Big old floppy titties. Yeah, yeah, ooh. Big old floppy titties. Yeah, yeah, ooh. Big old floppy titties. Yeah, yeah, ooh. Big old floppy titties. Floppy titties. Big old floppy titties. Yeah, yeah, ooh. 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 She calls me thick titties.
Biscuit titties. Titties. Biscuit titties. Titties. Biscuit titties. Titties.
Welcome back, chat. Thank you for hanging on through that break. All right. Oh yeah. How about we skip that one? I still feel like there's going to be a few more of those One Pieces over here hiding. But I'm really not seeing them. Maybe that is enough for that. Yeah, okay, okay. I did see like this. And then there was another one that had that like little tip. It was yellow. It was a yellow piece. It was like that. No, that's like down here. This one? It was that one. All right. Might be able to distinguish the cyan from each other. I think they're going to blend. Like, the blue flowers will be obvious, but like... What a weird song. It's like an EDM of a old classic song. A song that they used to use for like perfume or like diamond commercials. Yeah, let's start there. Totally not pointing at the monitor, shouting there. You know that helps. That piece is weird. Oh, because it like picked it up at an angle. It was like changing colors as I spun it. And that was... lenticular puzzles when, you know, and you got the... You know, whenever you like would run your fingernail over it, it would do the little scratchy noise. In the early aughties, we got like school agenda binders or little like books that had that on there. All the kids were like being DJs or whatever with it. Or shiny multi-chrome puzzles. Yeah. We need to get the developer to start watching Karen puzzles. I think I shared that YouTuber with you guys before. Does a lot of crazy stuff. Up here? Maybe that right here and this. Yeah. And then this. And then that all goes like that. Oh, weird lag. Feel like it's gonna be like right there. Quite literally. Okay. Wonder if these will go together by chance. These pieces are definitely for over here. There's like no detail and stuff on them. That one, maybe not. I was just moving it to the side. Has that ever happened in puzzle history? Is a completely unintended puzzle piece to be put together? Maybe one of these. Yeah, like that. But then would that one be like... Puzzles don't like you half as much as you like them? That's an interesting way of putting it. I think this one's going to be easy. That one specific color. Not that. Oh. It was upside down. I'm missing that one piece though, and it's going to have a little bit of brown on it. Maybe just the line of black. Certainly, finding a way to use language to describe the pieces to yourself helps a lot. Even if it's uninterpretable by other people, it only needs to make sense to your own brain and the puzzle. That piece must not look like what I'm thinking it looks like. No. That's like the top of it. It's this right here. It's fucking right there too. Holy sh... Hmm. Oh, right. These pieces may not go together at all, is because of how big the section is.
Is it that one here? Or is it this? No, definitely not that one. This leaf is up here above the thing. This leaf here is down here. So those don't connect at all. This leaf here is up over here, so it connects right there. This is probably right on top of that, so it should... Oh, it's this other one. Okay, so it's like over here. This is just down there, right there. Okay. To the cyan. I see a little bit of... Ah. Oh, I see. That goes down there. What do you mean? Okay. Missing a lot more of that than I thought. Yeah, that's not that. It's going to have red on the rest of it. Okay. That there. See if I can get that blue stuff up here. Not that one. It's probably there. This one's down here because it's got other colors. Okay. I think that's the majority of those pieces. This wants to go right here. Oh yeah, yellow's on top here. What about this? That is also up. Okay. What about this? My other edge. Why does that look wrong? Oh, that's my bottom edge. Oh. Of course, you got to put yellow on top and bottom. Okay. Need one more. A bit too easy? Yeah. Oh.
it's even further out. Oh, okay. So it's probably no. Got some pink in it. Right here. Yeah. There we go. Not that. It's probably T20. Gotta account for the speed of thought, you know? There we go. Ooh. There's the tip there. Here's another tip. That's another tip here, but it's that one over there. Okay. That one? Maybe at least another couple red pieces like that. Sure. Okay. Okay. I think that red one is a good one to do next because I'm low on red, period. So, okay. I don't really got a good spot to like. You know what? We'll do it like this. Ah, shit. That'd be crazy. Actually having that as like a requirement of some sort. It is kind of an interesting. That's not this puzzle or that fan. It is kind of an interesting exercise. Couldn't you would have to do it by color or like by objects. I don't think you could do that like on a whole puzzle.
I had it in the wrong direction. I'm not. Oh. Maybe one more itty bitty tip of that. I think pink is probably a good color next, or brown. Let's do brown. Do like. That last one was little. That's yellow. Definitely goes that direction. That's not that puzzle. Or a fan. That one's gotta go like here-ish. That might be this. Oh, and that snaps up right there, so that goes right there. It's right here. Oh, that one's that one, not that one. This will... I don't know about that one. I mean, it looks like this fan, but it's not... Oh. Yeah. And then... Sneaky red. I knew that flower was in there somewhere. And it helped secure those last pieces in too. That was pretty sweet. What's weird is, oh, because it's pink. I'm like, why is this section of the red missing? It's kind of those pink blue flowers. I probably could have color sorted this one early on and had a decent benefit from it. You're color sorting it into the frame, yeah. So I kind of want to compress that down now. All right. Let's grab beige. I don't know where that orange flower is. That one's probably a pink piece, technically. Um, breasts look mainly yellow, especially from back here. That's one thing I like doing is like kind of zooming out because then you can definitely see the color differences between the pieces a little bit better. Like I can see two. There's yellow and then there's gold. So like this is the gold, this is the yellow. Like gold, yellow, gold, yellow. All right. Always nice to have them nice and condensed. This has that same illusion. Looks like there's brown there, but it's actually pink. And I get this piece right here. This one right here. No? Why not? Come on. You know, it's just the tiniest of brown in like this pointy corner. There it is. And there's another one. What do you mean there's another one and I couldn't find either of them? That one's probably more like an H piece, or maybe it's this right here. I wouldn't say maybe a 2 in, 2 out. All right. Because it's not going to be having any of that black dot on it. Oh, yeah, right here. And then one that's mostly yellow that's going to have some pink in it. Is it this? No. That's... Hmm. There's more ribbon. What do you mean? Oh, okay, okay. What do you mean I'm not allowed to find that piece next? Oh, it's this right here. Got many more of these.
And then where does that go? The base of that, huh? So like right there. All right, maybe a new oh, run and base. Looks like it'll be up here. Oh, it's a little bright. Yeah, it's got to be up here. It's that flower right there. It says more of that. Oh, that's the bottom of the fan. Okay. I was like, what the hell is that? Come on. Gotta be one of those spots, right? Yeah, it's like that hole. Oh, the hole's on. Okay. Gotta be like these, right? I was right about those pieces. What is this piece? Thought it was that. But these blue flowers don't have a centerpiece. Oh, or the blue flower. Oh. Wow. I got this far through the puzzle without locking everything down. I feel like that's impressive. Hey, that's that piece. That piece was like, surprise, I go way over here. Yeah, a few of them did that. It's got like I did see some of that green there. The pink ones here are hard because it's hard to see the lines up that high. Like whenever I try to middle click and then it's just like, no. And I think it's just me. And maybe it's just I let go too soon or something. There we go.
Hmm. There it is. Grabbing the edges so then I can fill in more of that before even touching it is always a handy little thing to do. That orange flower is actually up in here. Or the game just sometimes doesn't recognize keys, mouse buttons, which could explain why sometimes you think you're doing everything right, but the game doesn't agree. I think there possibly is something being debugged along those lines, especially if you change your keys from their defaults. I feel like there's something weird going on there. It's something I've been seeing in the Discord. So like they're aware of it. It's just, you know, shit's hard to debug sometimes. How do you recreate things?
Penis!
Exactly. Only key binding you change is flip upside down since you very... Yeah, that's C for me. Or no. V. P. Get that shit all the way across the keyboard. Weird song. It had a chance. Should have done 400 on this puzzle. You can always just restart it. I feel so wrong to do. P for the famous Finnish swear word. I'm not familiar with Finnish swear words, but, you know, I wonder... I might have actually ran into it before. That'd be funny. Pronounced with a pissed off rolling R. Is there, does that translate at all? Because I know there's like a Spanish swear that doesn't translate as well. Chinese fans? Japanese, or Southeast Asia fans. Yeah. Sensu. I think Ogi. Ogi? I don't know. I didn't have the... And have it pronounced for me. It was one of the default things.
You got stuck in No King's protest? The lesser devil of some kind of old Finnish mythology, but you don't actually know for sure. That's funny. Google Translate straight up just says that means devil. Used similarly to the English phrase goddamn, although it is considered much more profane.
Kele.
I don't know if I could roll my R's.
Perkele.
Perkele, but like with a more rolled R. Sounds like it needs a second word with it. You know? Mythology. The word originates from the Proto-Finnic perkele, linked to the Baltic god of thunder, Kunas. Kunas? Is it like a U-ish sound with Imagine if we were taught what accents were in like school, just at all. That the little accents above letters, you know. I feel like that would have came in a lot of use. You live downtown, there are riots and protests, move to the burbs, can't get away. What the fuck? Some bullshit. Oh yeah, you were house hunting today, weren't you? How did that go? Probably shittily if you're saying you got stuck in protest. Can combine it with other swear words, but you don't really want to fill your chat with profanity. I mean, I have no issues with it, especially its educational profanity. It was okay. The houses need too much work that are in your price range. Ones you can afford are tiny. Yeah, fucking bullshit. Okay, I'm done with this song. He was going to like Christina Aguilera with it, you know? Oh, that was neat. I got that bonus one for free. What a weird playlist. All right, looks like we just got the yellow. A little bit of pink on that one. That fan's fancy. And it feels like it should just be like, yeah. Got some green on it. This fan's kind of more difficult than the others because like it has such a wide angle of change. Oh, nice. Okay, this does sound familiar at this point. I feel like we discussed this in one of your streams before. Vitiperkele. Or sa. Okay, how do you do 2 A's? You just kind of like repeat the A? Probably.
Also another word literally meaning Satan or devil. You have a lot of those, don't you? Just a longer A as an arg. Yeah, that does seem very familiar. I like how I could only remember it with the elaboration, though. All right. New playlist it is. I don't know what's wrong with this one. It should be fine, but it's just not working. It's just... Try this. But not begging. You can also mix it. We'll try that. V2 has nothing to do with devils. It translates to... YouTube won't like that one. Translates to runt. It doesn't care about runt. Wonder if Twitch puts me on the list now. No. Not that it matters for me because my videos are not monetized, mainly because I don't have enough subscribers nor watch hours for either of those. Runt. Yeah, there's I wonder if I have... Do I got any jabroni emotes right now? No. He literally has a emote where it's just Scooby dressed up as like a chick. Just start talking British, keep saying bow wow. Well, what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It also feels odd doing that, you know? You mean you go next door? One too many. What about... Yeah, right there. Okay, now I can focus just on this guy down here. I always thought it was strange with censorship that, like, they only censor local swears and not just, like, all swears. You know? Seems like you would want to do them all and not just, like, pick and choose. I guess it made more sense in an age whenever we weren't so connected.
No, V2 isn't really used the same way as runt. It's more a standalone curse word that doesn't need context. The most common and versatile Finnish swear word, directly translating to runt, but used interchangeably with fuck or shit. Late for a break? Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to pick another puzzle. Technically, I got 7 minutes, but yeah, you're right. I don't know. I think I'm gonna power through this one. I can finish this in 5 minutes, right? I only need 2, probably. Especially at this point, and it's just gonna kind of start falling together. Well, you know, until I say something, because that's when it's gonna be like, what? You think what? Okay, that piece sucks. Really? Red tips? That'd be, oh. You're right about that, Sean. And what a one in that bet if you... Can I select a new one really quick? I didn't really see any in the custom I really wanted to do. I think that's new. Easter eggs. That is a very objectular type of thing. Maybe. It'd be suitably difficult. I like how there's another one, it's just bigger. Just 4 fans instead of like the 12 that it had. Here's my carpet. Just it's a weird puzzle choice. Put like a cat lane there or something, you know? Another butterfly puzzle. That could be interesting. Maybe that one. It's kind of brunch, right? It's 1 p.m. locally. That's brunch. I don't know. I want to do this one for some reason. Keep adding puzzles. I think they do swap them out. I don't know how that works. I would have to get confirmation from Sean at some point. Being like, you guys actually like switch things out? Because I swear shit changes, you know? And then like Control P teleports it there for you. Yeah. Well, maybe not for you because you have P as your flip. You know what I mean? Like, get a takedown request. I doubt they would remove it otherwise because why? It's not like they take a lot of space. Yeah. I doubt they take more than like a few megabytes at most. You know, pictures are usually not that big. And like the biggest pictures are usually only a couple megabytes. Like even, well, no, I think I got in like a space picture that's like a few gigs. You start downloading like the Hubble Deep Field, you might be getting larger pictures, you know. But yeah, 17 seconds. Chat, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. How about we do a random Droopy Balls remix? I don't know which one is which, but enjoy.
Don't 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, C, 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 don't 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, C. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought.
Let's go! Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go!
Welcome back.
All right. All right. Maybe.
Alt?
Just spread those out, damn it. I hate that you gotta like regroup them. Did F just do that? Yeah, kind of fruit baskety. B-roll footage, definitely, right? Like a country picnic. Exactly. Exactly. Except I really don't want to sort it for some reason. I'm kind of grabbing basket. So, this song, that one part, it kind of just sounds like the cat saying "No Long Johnson." A little weird. Have that like in your song. Okay, I think I got most basket. At least the one basket. And there's technically two baskets here. Luckily, the one basket is really on the edge. Really? Probably. That piece just looked like it was under another piece, but it was just how the piece looked itself.
I wonder if the basket is in the corner. Oh, just barely. Okay. What are you doing? Come on. Oh. You're saying there's another one hiding like that. Okay. Just keep tattling on each other. This and this. I think that's the the front of the basket. Maybe that's the side of the basket. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that has a little bit of the fringe on it. Ah. I think that's going to be like up over here somewhere. Gotta be this way. No? Yeah, this way? Ah, there we go. Okay. I knew it was that way. This. Right here? No. Ow. Okay. You go with this, don't you? No. Where the hell did those go? Wouldn't think I'm missing that much basket. I guess I am if I have that piece there, right? Every time you visit shitter, but it's spelled with an X. That I love that name for it. I'm pretty sure X is pronounced with like a CH sound in like Mandarin or something like that. It's worse than last. Yeah. All I see is like AI cat videos now. Porn this time too. Oh, fun. You get Gooner spam for a while after visiting Fletcher's link, then they go back to cat videos. Yeah. As another public service announcement, I highly recommend opening other people's shitter links into private tabs. So then at least it's not counting it towards your personal algorithms of what it wants to show you. Social hygiene, social media hygiene. Consider it that.
The fuck is chasm? An uninformed defense of Finland's #1 fanatic idiot religious politician, and then you turn it off again. Too lazy though? It's right clicking the link. It's a sandbox browser. You run one under. Oh, interesting. End up grabbing bread with this too. Then bread is too yellow. That's the green. Oh, like there's green stuff in this puzzle. Aha. Also nice because you switch between your laptop and desktop a lot, can have the same stuff open. The world would be a better place if there were more cat videos and shit. Where the hell would that go? Probably like here-ish or some shit. Why do none of these want to go together? Kind of feel like this goes up here. Same. All right, let's go just understand. Oh. Oh. Probably why that's not going to work too well, you know? Just definitely need more of those pieces. All right. Well, that's going to help either, to be honest. It's helping me get rid of those. That does help. It did go up there. Okay, there's like some with like napkin and shit in there. Or it's a bow, I guess. None of the other ones have that. This one might. Gonna be like that, huh? This handle over there. Yeah, the other one's kind of tucked in. Probably gonna need like apple pieces to actually put these together. All right, I think I just need to move on from those. And none of it's going to go together at all. Nice. Apple crisp. These? I don't know what that is, but I'd eat that. This thing barely sneaking in right here, though. That's probably where it's at. It couldn't even get in the picture. This has like these extra frilly pieces that I'm not seeing. It's over here. I feel like that's up there. Okay. Not that. This also. Okay, so. Where is this? Up there. This is the handle that's folded in. Yeah, and it goes like that. Probably like right there. All right. Got a little piece right here. It's like that goes right there. Maybe a slice of some sort of bunt or coffee cake. It doesn't look like a slice. I feel like it was designed like that. Like I don't think that's sliced. It could be. Yeah, now I'm looking at it. I see more of a. Okay. Hold on. The image features palmiers, a classic French pastry known as elephant ears or orejas in Spanish. They are made from butter-rich puff pastry that is shaped into a distinctive heart or palm leaf swirls. These pastries are known for their flaky, crisp texture and caramelized sugar coating. They are a popular treat, often found in bakeries, and are easily made with just puff pastry and sugar.
The ones on the puzzle look better than the ones. Your allocations are also called elephant ears. I thought of that as well. And neither look like elephant ears at all. The ones I'm seeing online look more like a sliced mushroom, to be honest. Here's a random site. Those aren't elephant ears. No, they're French elephant ears. American elephant ears are a popular fare food consisting of large flat pieces of fried dough, often topped with cinnamon and sugar, similar to funnel cakes but larger and crispier. They are made from yeast dough fried at 375 degrees Fahrenheit until golden. Popular at carnivals and roadside stands, they can be served with powdered sugar, fruit fillings, or butter. Yeah, those things go hard. Hold on, chat. I got you. That is what Americans would think of as an elephant ear. Funnel cakes, man. Funnel cakes are where it's at. I would decimate an entire funnel cake stand. What's with people wanting to eat elephant ears anyways? No, maybe they just look nibbleable. You know, just like I don't want to eat them. I just want to nibble on them. You know. You don't care if it's churros, elephant ears, or funnel cakes. Take them all. Yeah. Ooh, funnel churros. Like it's a churro, but it's a funnel cake. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. But how would you... You'd have to, like, fill it as you dispense it. Nibbleable. Yeah. So, back in the college days, me and BLT were coming up with various ideas for, like, snacks and foods, right? And, like, you get, like, corn dogs, right? Where it's, like, a hot dog on a stick that's, like, battered and then fried in, like, a cornmeal type of solution. Instead of that, it would be a cinnamon roll on a stick somehow, where like there would be like an inside roll and like maybe like coat it with like a frozen icing and then batter it again and then deep fry that. I don't know, something like that. Cinnamon roll on a stick would go hard. I'm just saying. Prefer pigs in a blanket over corn dogs. You know, pigs in a, especially for breakfast. Yeah, corn dogs. Yeah, corn dogs are kind of mid compared. Pigs in a blanket would be nice, but you know, can you do pigs in a blanket on a stick? Probably could. I mean, Jimmy Dean's does shit like that where it's pancake batter around a sausage instead of corn dogs, and that's on a stick. Never had it like that. Those were okay. I wouldn't suggest like running out of your way for it. Where the hell? Pretty sure that's
Missing that much of that? Is that it? Oh, yeah. Brent, where you got that? IHOP or Denny's? Yeah. No, that would be. All right. Maybe some of this stuff next. The hell is this? Oh, that's the tea. Hang on, the tea just wants to be done right now. How am I missing that much of the tea? Because, like, that's got to be in, like, the apple pile then, right? Yeah. Missing one, though. Oh, right here. There you go. Ooh. It looks like it goes up there. It's kind of on both sides. Oh, it's down here. Is this nice? Bread or apple? I think it's bread. Or apple. All right. I think I got it mostly sorted at that point. A lot of the wood's not sorted, but yeah. Use those nice caramel lines as my lines. That's apple. No, that's this piece here. It's not that piece there. Why not, though? It looks like the heart piece. Where it like curls into the middle. Well, that's kind of got it too. Ooh. And then damn tasty looking thing. Oh yeah, there is two of them. Yeah, that's most of it. All right. I don't know about apples. I'm gonna try apples, but I don't know how long I'm gonna stay with apples. How am I missing that? He immediately moves away from apples. That looks like some milk. That looks like some. Maybe that's a plate. What is that? One of the places you went to look had a trash compactor. Never had one of those before. Ooh, that's fancy. No, I never had one of those either. And it just means you can like not have to take out the trash so much, right? That's what that does. It had to be like 50 years old, but still worked. Wow. Yeah, because who's installing those nowadays?
New one would last maybe 5 years max. That as well. The unfortunate time we live in. That's the best perspective on that. No, crazy how I can put it together now. Had to like literally look up the shape of the plate. I bet you there's like more plate. This is the milk. One more piece of those. Ooh, that's that like donut thing that's like barely in the picture. Right there. Yo, Gaffy, how's it going? Welcome in. No, it's like a cream for your tea. Which like is that a fly in the tea? Ew. Ew. I did not catch the egg hatching. I don't think so. I wonder how much of the tower he got through. Okay, we don't like this one anymore. Surely that's just like an artifact of it being AI, right? I bet you this was like outside on a really sunny day. Yeah, because what's this? I bet you that's his buddy. The leaves look fake. The leaves should not have that dithering on it. But like, that shit's definitely fake. You see how that attaches? Yeah, that's plastic. So this is a real picture. Yeah, would AI do this shit? No. Looks like plastic and fabric. Yeah. The apples and the oranges and like all the other shit's probably real. Including the gnat in the drink. Extra protein. Would you like extra protein with your tea? Cream, sugar, side of gnat? It's a delicacy around here. Trust, all the locals do it.
Yeah. That is an orange, not an apple. No? Right there. No? You bastard. That apple? No. There's some orange. That's an apple. Did more looking in the eggs and the info you gave John the other day is actually worse than you thought. Oh no. I'm sure he loves you to be loves to be able to blame you for stalling anyway, wouldn't worry. No, but it could be redeeming if you went into the chat and be like, I was wrong on something and here's the updated details. You know? That'd be a great example to set for chat. Those look like apples now. Nah, just say it's a skill issue. Are we playing bad cop, good cop? You think it's class, even though one that come in and think actually gave him bad info and told him put it in the end. Oh, would sand change? That'd be crazy. That makes sense. Like ODB, I give it to you raw. Is he referring to old dirty bastard? Here's the info you found out a bit. No, the average hatching time is not the same in the end. Reason, the end has no day-night cycle and is considered always day. Effect, turtle eggs rely on the specific time window just before dawn, 3:36. 3:36? To 4:33. I thought it was always like 2 a.m. To hatch quickly. Outside this window, they only have a 1 in 500 chance to crack during a random tick. Result, since the accelerated hatching window never occurs in the end, the egg progress at much slower daytime rate. This makes the hatching process significantly longer, potentially taking many in-game weeks compared to the average 4 to 5 days in the overworld. But then, like, I feel like that defeats the entire purpose of being able to put them into the end in the first place, right? I feel like I understand why you thought putting them into the end would make more sense, because I feel like that would have been the logical conclusion to draw. Yeah. That's the funny part. No, I think you're on the gaslight wagon. I think all of chat was just saying, hey, you just have them already in the end. Just use those. But then, like, why did we put those in the end back when he started the burger and stuff? I wonder if it was because he needed something else to do, and digging out the end was... Digging a hole is, you know... You know, that does sound familiar now that you mentioned something about that. No, I remember the turtles. It was much easier to keep track of things whenever I had a VOD directory I could log everything into. Oh yeah, I probably should take that break. Ooh, basket pieces. Yeah, let's do that break. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Third hour in. Might as well take that break while I can before I'm too deep into that. Enjoy the NFC bangers, and I'll be back in 3 to 4. Yo, thanks for hanging out to that break. Appreciate everybody just chilling out. Me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. And chat, next Friday, April 3rd, is the affiliate anniversary. Be the completion in the start. Completion of the third, start of the fourth. So feel free to come over and hang out then. Probably be doing an electronic soldering project where I have to like, there's this like 16 by 16 by 16 cube of LEDs that I would have to solder together and then put on the base, and then it like does like fancy animations and stuff like that. So maybe a puzzle. Who knows? Who knows what else I'll do? Yeah, but Egg Hatch or Movie Channel? Oh, no. As long as it doesn't distract on what I need done. No, skip this one. Too bad it didn't fall on 4th. That gives me another, like, because like I've been doing like a 420 day and a 421 day type of thing lately, or the last few years it seems. So probably do something along those lines too. Just do something special for those days. Yeah. It is nice that it fell on the end of the month though, because like my monthly pays are literally just the month instead of like, you know, the 15th to the 15th or some shit like that. Well, some of Minecraft is deterministic RNG at least. But yeah. Really? How about this side? No? I think he's looked at the state with F3. I'm pretty sure he's taken a peek at that way. Damn these apples. That's an apple butt. You think the ones along the edge would be easier. Adult turtles can't break eggs if they're coded not to. Oh, neat. Lemons? Not lemons. These are apples and those are oranges. Will that one fit there? No. Almost that one, but still not right. How about this one? Feel like that's closer. Oh yeah, and there's that one random apple over here. Is it this one up here? No. That one down there. Apple butt goes over here. I think it attaches. That should also attach. Oh no, not yet. Anyone trim the nose hairs will leave them be. I usually pull the one that like just annoys the fuck out of me. Just get rid of that one. But yeah. Get long and tickle when you breathe, drives you nuts. Yeah, I get what you mean by that. What is it stopping? Chunks of dirt? I mean, like random debris. They're supposed to be like sticky. The old teal jerker, yeah, you don't. It depends on where it's placed. If they're slightly sticky, it should be able to filter larger particles out of the air. You know, I think that's the general idea behind it. That's not it, right? No, it's this one. Got any more apple pieces on the blue? No. How? How is that possible? Oh. So I should still have one more piece. It's not up there. How about like that should be like up here. Maybe it's down here. How is that not it? Yeah. It's like up over here now. Or maybe not. Oh, is it like this? Probably. Yeah. Use a trimmer every month because, yeah, it gets annoying. Sort them out. Yeah. Nose hair is definitely really annoying for like no reason. How is that not that piece? That is crazy. Because it goes way the fuck over there. It's got to go near there somewhere. I see a little bit of the red on it. Might as well do that next. I'm kind of sick of the apples. Oh, I know where the berries are. Oh yeah, this is a multiplayer icon. So like I could have people join if I was inclined to do so. Oh yeah. There's no FOV setting. Although I wonder if there's like no, I think I looked at the game files and I couldn't find it there either. FOV? Games with scroll wheel zoom don't get FOV. I think this is not necessarily a zoom. It's more of a I'm physically moving in that direction. What happened to those green pieces? It kind of changes the FOV now that Hmm. I usually do around 90 myself. What's normal, like 60? That feels way too zoomed in for sure. I think as long as it's above 80, it's fine. Quake Pro is just crackhead view. Dude, what about Panini? You got to get the Panini FOV. Yeah, I don't know either. I just been seeing like YouTube recommend it to me. I'm like, what the fuck? Killed your first snake of the year. You get a lot of snakes? What a great song. Very relatable. The lyrics for the YouTube were all you guys shut the fuck up. Not really. Random snake. Huh. We get more than garden snakes. But yeah. Not like much. Only snakes we get are on 2 feet and would steal the eye from your head. What? I now know that. What? What? It's an old saying for a thief. That's what I was kind of thinking. Yeah. It really did feel like a play on words like that. There's like a weird basket in that one. Not even a basket. Well, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the bow. That's up there, right? No. That is over here. I almost thought he was referring to a trouser snake or something. I mean, yeah. Then you have ones that would do all of the above and come back for your eyebrows. Oh no. Not the eyebrows. The hell is this? Is this also? Yes, it is. Ooh. Been looking for that piece. See if I can fit the basket pieces in here first. Oh yeah. That's a little basket piece right there. Oh, right there. When you're living downtown, you would keep hearing about naders getting mugged. Never out weird hours, so probably looks scary. Nobody bothers you. Yeah. I think I look too innocent or something. Oh. Too plain, I guess is a better way of putting it. Fine, I like living that way. Damn these apples. Why is it just like looks like it's not? Oh. These apples are driving me crazy. Lights are cool to have on, like in the background every now and then, but just like not pay attention to it too much. No, those gotta connect. What do you mean? That's some bullshit. Why are you doing that? Those kind of fit. Yeah. Kind of needs like an apple middle, but that one doesn't. This one is not that one. It's the one up here. What do you mean it's the one up there? Like that? Yeah, okay. Is this sideways too? Explain half of my problems. Just shit's upside down and sideways. These milk monsters? What the? Read a squirrel that takes care of her goats from and milks them. Fun times, chat. Fun times. How does this? I don't have the wood for that. Oh, okay. I enjoy piecemealing puzzles like this together. For no reason. It's like this. I feel like that's off. I feel like that feels better. Because it's this piece right here. All right. Okay, build up the side here. Looks like that should have went there. Ooh, basket piece. What do you mean that doesn't? Oh, maybe it goes up here. Oh, it goes up even higher. I think the ferrets are still a thing. Any more pink stuff? Uh, we're pretty much in the midst of needing to upgrade Cataclysm, and that's the main thing. But yeah, I'm driving. Well, that obviously can't go in there. It's got that board on it. There we go. I could probably put through what I have through more testing before I send it over to BAMS, but yeah, we really need his feedback for what the changes that are coming out. No, I should probably send him something after stream. Be like, I can have something to you by Monday. Although I doubt he would play it that quickly. It's got some white frilly stuff. Maybe like over here. And missing some edges of that. That's what I'm looking for. Like, not the right color. I want to connect this. Did it not connect there? Oh. Hmm. Oh, okay, okay. If he was planning on it, probably would have been asked how it was going. No. No. You think we can get reached out to before reaching out to him? That's not a thing anymore. Talking for public release, I know BAMS actually plays it, etc. But you think more needing done for public. If BAMS is able to get through this playthrough, I'm able to release even more to the public version than what I had originally set up for a public release. Because I would be able to integrate the 7Cs thing. I'd be able to incorporate mousy mobs. I'd be able to push more stuff to public that way. It'd be nice if the MC updates were a little more general focus too. Yeah. The last public update was last April. Not that one. This one. Yeah. Hey, where was that one cake? Yeah, right there. I think both sides are on a misunderstanding on that. But, you know, whenever you can't get much communication going both directions, it's hard to keep going with it. Yeah. I just hope it's voluntary choices to be away. Because that's the best that we could hope for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about all we have. Why are you getting a Depends medical adults diaper ad right now? Is it a side banner? Because you shouldn't be getting any ads at all. We're still in pre-rolls off for 16 minutes. Oh, the side banner? Yeah. Men's adult diapers. It knows its demographic. All I'm saying. Why is anyone getting any? The little side banner ads on the side of the video are at any time. I don't control when those show up. I can control if they happen at all or not. But that's about it. I have it setting turned on because it's like very minimal compared to anything else. And then most people don't raw dog the internet. Rolling snake. Isn't everyone on mobile? It sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Mobile is trash in that regard. I gotcha. But I don't think you get those on mobile at all either. Used to hit up Twitch all the time to check out new streams. Pre-roll ads are so bad. You don't wait the 8 minutes through ads to see if you even want to spend time in the stream. Yeah. Yeah. So whenever streamers have ads set up, there's two options that they can do with ads. They can manually run ads for less of a percentage cut of the amount of ads that is produced, or they can get like a 55% or higher percentage if they're automatically ran by Twitch. So like on a time schedule. The max you can do on that time schedule is 3 minutes an hour to prevent pre-rolls for the following hour. Technically you get an hour and 3 minutes, but it starts whenever you run the ads, and it usually runs 3 minutes of ads. So whenever people are snoozing ads, you know that they're running the automatic method of doing it versus the manual method. For years and years, you've watched streams you've only subbed to on mobile. Yeah, on mobile, I only watch streams that I'm subbed to. But I guess that's where Turbo would come in, you know? It repeats ads sometimes back to back, the same ad, because that's the only ad it can serve you with. Or they can just ignore it and don't give a shit because they're lazy, like some streamers. That too. You know, you set it at the minimal, put it on the automatic stuff, and just let it fucking roll. Whatever the hell it does it. You snooze the ads in the hot dog stream. Yeah. The streamer gets incentives for running those automatically. I do it all manually because it's just easier to ensure that it's doing what I want more of the time. Although I have considered turning it on before. Because if I just do the exact same thing that I'm already doing, then technically there should be no difference. VPN can help as some countries are opt out of ads or don't have any for that region. Yeah, that's the best way to abuse your VPN. Turbo is hell of expensive, and you want the people you give money to get that money. Not every streamer deserves like a small portion of that per month. Curious. Let's do February because that's technically a full month. Turbo is yellow. I got 35 cents throughout the entire month of February for Turbo viewers. January is 59 cents. Compared to the $1.62 I get from ads. On the manual schedule of ads too. Wow, a whole $1.62 for January? That's crazy. There are better live streaming alternatives be offered to it. Yeah. This lazy part sucks. I don't think it's this one, but maybe it is. I didn't think it was. Not that one either. This one. Tried some other sites too. YouTube fucking sucks for finding streams. You already have premium on it. Yeah. If you want better pay, there is, but it's other parts most don't like. YouTube, Kick, pay better than Twitch. Yeah. Alternatives suck. Kick for moral reasons, YouTube because their live stream, especially chat, is utter garbage. Not the people, the UI. Well, a little bit of both. There's less filters over on YouTube. It seems like the little Timmies can get through a little bit easier. Stream on Facebook, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be the one to say it out loud, yeah. This one? No, it's the wrong color. That link goes up here. That's gotta go like right here somewhere because it's like got that dark piece. See? I got another one of those? No way. Oh, I do. You sometimes watch a feral cat rescue live stream whose chat people do not suck. I mean, I'm sure there's some tight-knit communities out there that are exceptions. No. About that piece. No. About this piece. Wow. That's a very strange spread. This one? How about this one? No, that one's not the H. Really? It's got to be like that one. Okay. You don't listen to music much. I think I have music on most of the time, it seems like. Copy. New private window. Probably just like boobs for politics. That's definitely TikTok. I don't recommend that one, chat. I guess it was 50-50. I retired. What? You're saying no pixel and the RP servers died down? With some crazy times. Holy shit, it's almost 3:30. I did miss some puzzles, but I did delete some ones that I uploaded because I thought it was causing lag. One more? What? Nah, this be the time. Chat, reminder, Friday, April 3rd, affiliate anniversary, electronics project kit is probably what I'm going to be doing, which may spill over into Saturday, who knows. So yeah, come visit for that one. Should be a good time. Start of the 4th year streaming. But otherwise I'll be back on Monday. Yeah. Yep. Monday. Who knows what Monday is, other than being Monday. Hopefully I will have enough fortitude to think of what to do ahead of time versus literally right before stream. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As is always, enjoy the big old pair, and I'll see you Monday.
I got a bigger barrel to be boss.
I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old